Let's get digital, digital. Let's get digital. Let's get into digits, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. My morning's going okay. It's going okay. I will say that it's a little bit nicer than it was yesterday. It's still kind of cold. But like I feel like spring is I feel like it's fighting back. You know what I'm saying? And we are well on our way to summertime, which I cannot wait for personally. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Got a lot of stuff going on lately, honestly. Just a lot of stuff going on all the time. So hopefully that's going to slow down a little bit once the summertime gets here. We get everybody all their doctor appointments and everything else out of the way. Speaking of, I know not everybody's probably here yet. What's up, Mr. Cryptic? Welcome. Good to see you, bro. Glad you could make it. I know it's probably a little early to make this announcement. But I'll probably say I'll say it again a couple times throughout the stream as more people filter in and out. But Maverick, my son, has a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 1 p.m. which means there's a strong possibility that there's just not going to be a stream tomorrow. Like there might be one at some point. It's kind of hard to say, but 1 p.m. is kind of like smack in the middle of the normal stream time. You know what I mean? So it makes it kind of tough. Makes it kind of tough because like it's like I could try and stream a little bit before that, maybe get like an hour or so in, or maybe try and stream a little bit after it, get an hour or so in, but it doesn't really work out well either way. So likely there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I apologize again for the short notice. I just got the phone call, the reminder from the doctor. I knew it was coming up. I just wasn't sure when. I knew it was coming up, but yeah, tomorrow 1 p.m. So is what it is. The boy has to go to the doctor. I get to I don't know, man. These fucking doctors, bro. Like I don't know. I want to be one of those people. I want to be one of those people. Like my wife is one of these people. I want to be one of those people who just trusts like people in positions of authority, people in the medical industry. I want to be one of those people who is able to trust that these people actually have our best interests at heart. Like I want to trust that the doctor has my son's best interest and his health is like the primary consideration around treatments and things like that he receives. But I just can't because I just know too much. I've seen too much. I've been around too long, man. And it just is like every time we go to the doctor, they want to put something else into my brand new baby boy's body, brand new healthy baby boy. And it really comes down to the fact that they've got all these products to sell, right? They get all these bonuses and stuff. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I just get so nervous every time we go because I just don't trust that all the decisions are being made for the benefit of my son over financial considerations for the doctor's office, you know? I don't know why I just said like, I don't know why this is coming out. I guess just because whenever we take him to the doctor, I don't know, man. It always like weighs heavy on my mind. You know what I'm saying? It always weighs heavy on my mind. And it just doesn't feel like the medical, and I'm not talking about this doctor in particular, right? I think we have a good doctor. He's a really nice guy. And it does seem like he cares, but it also seems like the medical industry has turned into such a lucrative business that even the doctors themselves now, like, don't even, I think, realize it a lot of the time that the schools that they go to, like the insurance, like everything is funded by pharmaceutical companies who want to sell medications, right? Because that's how they make money. Of course they do. You can't blame them for that. It's what they do, right? And so I feel like, like I'm not saying anything, like the doctors are malicious or anything like that. It just is like the medical industry, man. It just really feels like these days that profit is the primary motive, not the health of the client. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong about that. I mean, let me know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just me being paranoid, thinking too much, thinking too much into things. And it isn't something that I really even it's always something that I've kind of uh I don't know, like I kind of like had on the periphery, but I like never really cared until I had a son, and suddenly it's like, man, suddenly it just is like I just want to do everything I can to make sure that he has all of the best opportunity to live just the best life that I can possibly give to him. And so, like, I think about all this stuff, It's weird having a kid, man. You think about all kinds of stuff. It's weird. It's weird. Like, even taking your kid to the doctor becomes something that is like, becomes something that is mentally torturous sometimes, I guess. iShat plays. What is up, my dude? I'm well, bro. How are you? I'm well, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for being here. Just skip tomorrow. The CD prodigy takes more priority and also gives additional time to hone in on his skills during the downtime. I agree. And thank you, bro. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you understanding. Be Big Brads. What is up, my dude? Welcome. Thanks for being here. Mr. Jeff, unfortunately, we have learned to not trust the systems. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I don't think that's a crazy thing to say, right? And like, I'm not trying to like shit, man. I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I'm not trying to like bring that into the conversation at all, right? Like that's something different. That's something different. I'm just trying to say that like it does really feel like it does really feel like um it doesn't feel like the quote unquote system has done itself any favors when it comes to convincing us to trust it, I guess. Right? Because it doesn't ever feel like anything is done with our best interest and in mind, right? Especially as like the middle class. I mean, we are taxed to absolute death. Our taxes are then spent on everything except for us. Like the amount of taxes that we pay, the amount of taxes that we pay, the fact that we also pay more for medical care than any other first world country on the planet is just crazy, man. Like, it's just crazy. Like, it just seems like with the amount of money that we pay in taxes, some of that should be flowing back to like systems, institutions, or whatever that would like be of some benefit to us in one way or another. But it just that's not the case. I was going to say that doesn't feel like that's the case, but I think objectively, it's pretty easy to see that that's just by and large not the case. So yeah, man, I don't think it's a crazy thing to say. And like I said, you know what I mean? Like I still go to the doctor, and like at the end of the day, we still take the doctor's recommendation, right? Like at the end of the day. But I would be lying if I said that like every time we take him to the doctor, it's something that weighs very heavily on my mind. Like, what are they going to do to him this time? You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do to him this time? Because last time we took him there, he was happy, he was healthy. And then when we got home, he wasn't so happy and wasn't so healthy anymore. You know, he wasn't feeling good. He was like super cranky. He was sleeping way more than usual. It's just like, man, like it just doesn't feel good when you take your kid to the doctor and he seems less healthy an hour after you get home than he did walking in the door. Like that doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like that's how it should be, right? You know what I'm saying? Just that doesn't feel right with me. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man. I don't know anything. I'm not a professional. I'm not an expert. I'm not educated, right? Like I'm just some moron with a camera and a microphone. That's it. I don't know jack shit. So, you know, I'm just talking about how I feel. And being a new father, you know, I need to talk about this stuff, right? Who else am I going to talk about it with but you guys? Of course, obviously, right? Like it's going to be you guys. So, you know, here we are, I guess. Yeah, I don't trust them. They keep patients alive. They don't cure. I feel the same way, man. I really do feel the same way. Can't cure cancer for hundreds of years, but somehow comes out with a perfect COVID vaccine in 4. I know, right? Like, bro, I know. I know, man. That's exactly right. Like, God, and then to force everybody to take it, it's like you said, like none of it adds up. None of it makes sense. Hundreds of years we've been dumping billions of dollars into curing things like cancer, HIV, like name your fucking disease, right? Like, dude, bro, fucking diabetes. My best friend, the guy I've talked about him a little bit on this stream before. He's the guy he recently, well, shit, it's been a year almost now that he moved back to Scotland. He moved back to Scotland in July. He's from Scotland. My best friend, he's a diabetic. Ow. Ow. I still have some of his insulin in my refrigerator, by the way, because he used to keep a stash in my fridge because he'd, you know, be over all the time for holidays and stuff like that. So I still have some of his insulin in my fridge. But like, it's like, yeah, like it feels like they can like sell medication to you on a regular schedule, but like not give you ways to just cure yourself and become healthier. It just doesn't make sense, man. It does not make sense. It does not make sense to me. What's up, Kiki? Welcome back. Good to have you. Thanks for stopping back by. Glad to see you again. I hope you're having a good day so far. It may not be everywhere, but often in the big cities, if you book your apartments around lunchtime, you can watch how many drug reps stop by with food/gifts. Generally a good sign to know if they rather sell or focus health. That's yeah. 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 Yep. Like, what is that all about? Why are drug representatives stopping by and bringing them lunch, bringing them gifts? Like, what is that all about? Well, you know what it's all about, right? Hey, sell more of our drugs. Like, okay, so here's something that is like very specific, I think, to the United States, because I think most countries don't allow this. But pharmaceutical commercials, like if you watch television, which I don't really watch television anymore, but if you do watch television, like sometimes I love like Josh Gates, Expedition Unknown, and like that sort of stuff. I love that sort of stuff, right? So I'll watch that stuff on TV. And I have well, I had for a long time a streaming service just so I could watch that stuff. Right now we can't really afford it, so we it's one of the things that we've canceled. But Like, that's something that I will, like to do, that's rare TV that I like to watch. If you watch TV, it doesn't matter what channel, it doesn't matter what you like to watch, does not matter. There are going to be a not insignificant portion of the commercials will be pharmaceutical commercials, commercials for pharmaceutical drugs, medications, whatever. And in those commercials, you're going to notice something that they always say and something that they never say. Every single commercial, no matter what the medication, no matter what the commercial is about, no matter what the pretext, whatever, they're always going to, at the end of the commercial, they're going to say, ask your doctor about X medication. That's what they're going to say. Don't ask your doctor if you're healthy. Ask your doctor about this medication. Why? Why? Why are you trying to convince me to go ask my doctor about a fucking medication? No. The only information I want from my doctor is how can I be more healthy? How can I eat better? How can I live better? What are the areas in my body that are weak? Where are the areas that I'm having issues? And what can I do to address those issues? Ask your doctor about Wegovy or whatever you know what I'm saying? They never ever say, ask your doctor how you can be more healthy. They don't give a shit. They don't care if you're healthy. They care that you're buying their products. And again, right? Like, it's a business. So it's like, can you really blame them that that's their motivation? But therein lies the problem, right? Therein lies the problem, I think. How to fix it, I don't know. But therein lies the problem. Is that we have like come to a point where we have these pharmaceutical companies. Their business is to make and sell chemicals. Okay? We'll put all pretense aside. Their business is to make, patent, and sell chemicals for human ingestion. That's what they do. Some of those chemicals are certainly helpful. Some of them are certainly harmful. Some of them are in between, whatever, right? But that's their business, so that's what they're going to do. Of course, that's what they're going to be motivated to do. Which means, as they say, you cannot serve two masters, right? As sweet, tender, merciful baby Jesus said in the Sermon on the Mount. Or not, I don't think it was the Sermon on the Mount. When he's talking to the rich guy asks, what can I do to get into heaven? He tells him to sell everything, donate it to the poor, and then come follow me. Because you can't serve two masters. You can't serve money, right? And him at the same time. You can't serve money, you can't serve profit and the health of your clients or your customer base. You can't serve profit and the health of your customer base at the same time. You can only serve one master. Bottom line, right? So, it is what it is, I guess. But it's good to be aware of these things, I think, right? Because so many people, I think, are just sleepwalking through it. And I'm not saying not to take medications or, whatever, right? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, be aware, right? Like, make good decisions. Take things that are helping you. Don't take things that aren't helping you. And even if you're taking things that are helping you, if there are ways to get your body back into a place where maybe you don't need that thing anymore, that should work on that, right? Like if you're taking statins for high blood pressure, like my wife, when she had the baby, she got this thing called, like maternal high blood pressure. Something happens like when a woman has a baby sometimes, and it can give you high blood pressure for a temporary amount of time, right? And they prescribed her statins to bring it down immediately because it was like really high and it was scary, you know? So she took the statins to bring it down immediately. But then the goal was, okay, what can we do to what lifestyle changes, what diet changes, right? What can we do to bring this down naturally so that we can taper out of these statins, right? The statins are helping right now. Awesome. Great. Well, what can we do, right? Like, so, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm also not saying even that these drug companies, pharmaceutical companies, the medical industry, I'm not even trying to lay any kind of malicious intent at their feet. Just saying they're going to be motivated by the things that make the most sense, right? And when the pharmaceutical companies are that like, look, man, the thing is, pharmaceutical companies fund the medical schools. The pharmaceutical companies are directly responsible for the curriculums that are taught at the medical schools. I don't know whether or not you know that, but it's a fact. Look it up. It's a fact, right? So doctors are even taught what the pharmaceutical companies want them to know. They're taught to approach patient treatment from the perspective of selling pharmaceutical products. That's how it works. So, you know, if you're just aware of that, right? That's all I'm saying. Anyway, this is like fucking spiraling out of control, man. We're supposed to be playing mouse detective. What are we doing? What are we doing? Me and 90% of the people I work with said we'll leave rather than take the vaccine. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Like here's the thing, man. Like, everybody has the right to make their own decisions when it comes to like what you will or will not do with your own body and health, right? Like I feel the same way about like even like quote unquote illegal drugs, right? Like I don't feel like the government has the right to tell you what you're going to put into your own body. I just don't. I just don't. Like there are people sitting in prison right now, millions of them in prison right now for selling chemicals, many of them more natural than the chemicals that the pharmaceutical industry sell, often the same chemicals that the pharmaceutical industry sell. People sitting in prison right now for selling those chemicals to people who wanted them. Same chemicals sold by the pharmaceutical companies, again, but sitting in prison because they can't afford to pay the politicians to say that it's legal for them to sell them. That's the only difference. Pharmaceutical companies have enough money to pay the politicians to say, oh no, they're allowed to do this. You're not. But I don't feel like the government has that right, man. I don't feel like anybody has that right to tell you you have to. I mean, it's the same with like if they were to say, oh, you have to eat apples, but you can't eat oranges. Why? That's none of your business, right? Like everybody has a basic human right to make basic decisions about their own lives. If we don't have that, we have nothing. And we don't have that. So think about that. Let that sink in. Because we don't. We don't. So how do we get here? I'm always going off on some fucking crazy ass tangent, man. This is this is why. This is why my wife's always yelling at me. Yeah, not all are malicious intent, but when you have 10 to 15 in the same hour span, it's sus. Yeah, bro. Sus for sure. Sus for sure, my dude. Glad you guys agree, though. And like I said, man, like, you know, it's good. It's good. I feel like I feel like we're coming to like a kind of like common sense, moderate consensus about this, right? Because it isn't about saying like, oh, this is bad or this is good. It's about saying like, just be thoughtful. Like, think about how things work and make decisions based around as much information as you can gather, right? And that's all we're talking about is like, how do things work, right? Like with these industries, as like with all industries, are going to be motivated by simple motivations, right? So if you're aware of that, then you can take a look at something like, for example, somebody, let's just say, for example, just hypothetical, let's say that the government was to come out one day and mandate that everybody has to eat one apple a day every day. Mandated. If you don't eat that apple and can't show proof that you have eaten your daily apple, you can't work a job, you can't go into the store, you can't do any of these things. So you have to eat an apple a day. Maybe an apple a day would be good for you. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe you're allergic to apples. Doesn't matter. You have to eat an apple a day. And they're telling you it's because apples are good for you. Is it really, though? Is it really, though? Or is it a guaranteed way to sell a shitload of apples and make dump trucks full of money? Right? Like, just think about things, Think about things. You have it slightly mixed up. Do you have these very common symptoms? Ask your doctor about XYZ. Yeah. Yeah, right. Do you have these? Do you breathe? Does it feel like air is going into your lungs when you breathe? If so, then ask your doctor. You're exactly right. You're right. You're exactly right. It's 100% right. Do you sneeze sometimes? Well, if so, you better ask your doctor about blah, blah, blah. This is definitely the same stuff I think about 24/7. I'm glad I'm not the only one, bro. I am glad I'm not the only one. I really am. Come on now. Oh, snap. Deep conversation today. I mean, crazy conversation. Typical crazy conversation that we have on this channel. Whether or not it's deep, I don't know, but crazy, sure. We'll go with that. That would keep all the doctors away. They yeah. There's a saying, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, but they never tell you the second part of it. Only if you have the speed, agility, and accuracy to hit him right between the eyes with it, right? But do you inhale more than 5 times in 30 seconds? Ask your doctor about Breathely. That's exactly it. Exactly it. Like, and that has to tell you everything. It tells me everything I need to know. You know what I mean? Everything I need to know. Which is, obvious. You're trying to sell a product because of course you are. Of course you are. Because that's your business, right? Sure, of course you are. It's not even malicious. It's just common sense, right? Common sense. Absolute common sense. But yeah, so Maverick has an appointment tomorrow at 1 p.m. So unfortunately, we'll be dealing with that tomorrow. So probably not going to have a stream. But it's all good because we're gonna get it in today, man. I'm feeling like we're gonna be able to knock this game out either today or tomorrow. We gotta be, what are we, 12 hours in? I mean, we gotta be getting close, right? I know I play slow. I do play slow, but still 12 hours in, like how long can this game be? I don't imagine it's very long. What happened? We're just talking about some crazy stuff, bro. What happened with my son, you mean? Nothing. It's just like the normal, it's his 4-month checkup is all. That's all. It's just his 4-month checkup. But like basically I was talking about, so like, you know, when you have a kid, like you have the kid, and then the first month you go into the doctor. The second month you go into, no, I think it's the first month you go into the doctor. And then the third month you go into the doctor. And then the fourth month you go into the doctor. Now it's like every month. Every month when you have a kid, I think for like the first 6 months, you go into the doctor. And every month, every time you go into that doctor, they want to put something into your child. They want to put some kind of chemicals into your child every time you go into that doctor. And I was just talking about how every time we go to the doctor, I agonize over it because I'm just thinking, like, my son is healthy. He's healthy. He's happy. He's smart. He's laughing. He's making noises. He's interacting with the world. He's beautiful. He's amazing, healthy, and incredible. And so I'm just thinking, why are we putting chemicals into his body? If he's so healthy, if he's already healthy, then you cannot convince me that you're putting these chemicals into his body for his health because he's already healthy. So don't tell me that. You're not trying to convince me to let you put this into my son for his benefit because he's already healthy. So what's the motivation? I mean, clearly, right? Like, it's a business. And that's all we were talking about. And then it spiraled into everything else that it normally spirals into when we start ranting about crazy shit on this channel, which we do frequently. What's the ETA of getting back to Crimson Desert? Soon. As soon as Mouse PI is done, which I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close. I'm thinking we'll be back to Crimson Desert by end of the week. Unfortunately, like I said, we're not going to have a stream tomorrow. If we were having a stream tomorrow, I'd say we will probably be back by Thursday. But because we're not having a stream tomorrow, I'm going to say we'll probably be back by Friday at the latest. Oh, also, real quick while this loads up. Speaking of Crimson Desert, like, I'm definitely looking forward to getting back to Crimson Desert. But have you guys been seeing any of the stuff about Pragmata? Apparently, it's amazing. Like, I am hearing nothing but like really high praise for Pragmata. People are really liking it. It's apparently really fantastic. So that's something I want to check out here soon too. So yeah, I don't know. Just something to think about. I don't know if you guys have seen anything about it. I was watching some videos about it last night, and yeah, looks phenomenal. And people are loving it. So, you know, something to think about. Yeah, but isn't that stuff important for diseases and stuff for the future? I mean, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I am sure that some of it certainly is. But you can't convince me that all of it. Like there are some, like, there's like over 100, I think, injections that they want to give to a newborn child before year 1. Something crazy like that. Which is like, bro, okay, what? What? Like, nah, that is excessive. But I mean, that's the question though, right? Which is absolutely a good question, I think. I think it's the good and fair question. So given that that's the question, though, right? Because that's what we all want, is we all want our children to be healthy, right? So given that that is the primary question, how easy is it for them to just tack on another thing and another thing and another thing? And it just grows and grows and grows and grows. Because I'll tell you what, man, like, look, and we're talking about something very specific right now, right? We all know what we're talking about. We won't say it, though, because it's, you know, touchy subject. We're talking about something very specific. I will say this. When I went through mine when I was a kid, there was a total of, I think, in the first 3 years, less than 10 total that I have had my entire life. And I am a very healthy individual. Very healthy. I don't, like, get sick. Right? Like, I'm just a healthy person. I have a good, healthy immune system. Not Superman, right? But I have a good, healthy immune system. So, like, the answer to that question is like 100 really necessary? Right? Because I got less than 10 my entire life, right? But that is it, though, right? Because that being the primary question is what makes it so easy to say, oh, well, you need another one. You need another one. And what about this? And what about that? Because they're all products. And that is the easiest product to sell. The easiest product to sell when what you're selling is the good health and future of your children. And my contention, my question would be, at what point does the profit motive take over and the health and well-being of the patient take a back seat? Like, at what point does that happen? Is it at 10? Is it at 20? Is it at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100? Like, at what point? Right? And that's kind of the question. And that's why I say, like, I agonize over it, because I don't know. I don't know. Right? So you got to trust the professionals. But it's like, that was the whole conversation, because even they are educated in schools that are funded by the people who make the products, right? So, like, it doesn't really matter where your personal beliefs or convictions lie. Like, that's a fact. And if you want to ignore that there can be motivating factors and a conflict of interest there, you can. Doesn't mean it's not there. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And how often do we find that it was experimental and had negative impact? I know. Very often. Very often. Very often. We could really get into this, but I won't, because it's like, you know, it's not my place, I guess. I'm just saying it is my place to think about it when it comes to my child. And I do, you know? And I do. At the end of the day, though, you know, the thing is I don't know, you know? Who does? Unfortunately, only the people making and selling stuff. They're the only ones who really know. All right, let's do this. John Dudas. Where's my mouse? There we go. Chewy, chocolatey, whatchamacallit. Still digging the soundtrack. Still digging the soundtrack. All right, so what do we got? We got some clues to put up here. Yeah. All right. The Crooked collab. The crooked cops and these crazy squints from the old world are in it together. The one called the Professor shakes hands with none other than the shining star of the Force, Captain Sims, that crooked bastard. That crooked SOB. Resolve lead.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Okay. Maldemar scripts. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types like it's no big deal. Trade deal renewal agreement. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game the Captain and his fondue loving pal Double X are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror. Trafficking manifest, over 100 shrews moved per shipment. Jeez, where'd they go? What happens to them? And last clue, the crooked cops are on to me. You think? You've only been freaking slaughtering them. All right, so all right, I guess we got a lot of open leads now. A lot of open lead. Get the thing back to John, deliver the goods to Stilton. So both of them are in the bar. Okay. Let's go do that. Save here real quick. Well.
You ever wonder?
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Jesus,
Right.
lady.
So now
Relax.
the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder, what if the other families saw an opportunity, figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm, a company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC, you get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Lady,
Maybe.
aren't you supposed to be a reporter?
What a way to go.
Shouldn't you be curious? Detective who's out in the field, interacting with these people, dealing with this stuff, comes to you with a solid, logically sound, and completely reasonable hypothesis. Aren't you a reporter? Shouldn't you be curious about that? She must work for mainstream media.
John, what the hell?
Oh, so you found that fish?
John, what the actual hell?
Easy, Jack. Now, I know it could have been a little tough.
Could have been, John. Could have been.
I mean, sure, it's a little pungent, but still, it's just a fish.
I fought in the war, John. I watched mice shredded by shells. 2 weeks, John. 2 weeks in no man's land, living on mud, blood, and rainwater. They gassed us, John. Heavy clouds lingering over the trenches, and that sound. Oh, that sound like gas, gas, gas. So I know hard, John. I know hell, and I know horrible. But this, this, I cannot smell this, John. There ain't no coming back from this, John. calm. I am calm now.
Yeah, the dude who does the voice acting for Jack Pepper is phenomenal.
Never. And I say never. Ask me to do a favor like that ever again. Capiche?
Did he just say a fish? Jack, listen up. If you're planning a
No,
trip
he
to
wants
the
something else.
countryside
This dude's
and
wild.
happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on Shrew Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did
Stuff.
all sorts of stuff.
Stuff.
For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps. Anyway, I
Little
came up with a
cheese-legging?
really great recipe.
Little
Real
cheese-legging,
special
maybe?
one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could
You
find
suck,
it.
John.
It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
You suck,
Yeah, it
John.
doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
So the voice actor for Jack Pepper, pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. What's up, Artem? I'm well, brother. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I'm fantastic. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. Playing a little mouse PI.
Avast, me hearty.
Avast!
How was the bay?
Stinky.
Still not sure that I
Yes.
trust this guy, by the way.
Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification.
All right, Cornelius, calm down, bro.
But, did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
That spells trouble, either for us or the shrews.
Maybe both.
What else did you come across?
Got
Well,
your,
looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops.
Got your
Goes
Cubans
by
too, buddy.
Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Terrible news indeed.
Captain of the police
We
is
need
crooked,
to
of course he
tread
is.
carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my
Cornelius.
gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than a diamond-laced grana padano.
All right, hold on. I'm using a new chat widget for my horizontal streams. And let me see if I can get this chat to disappear for you guys after a while, because it looks like it's just hanging out there. So let's see. There we go. There we go. That should work. All right. Sorry about that. But we've always got people in different chats. So I'm trying to make sure that you can see them all, so you can see what's going on. Anyway, so we also got this guy's
Here are your cheese sticks.
cheese sticks,
They smell a little
Cubans.
funny, don't they?
Oh, you know, they're from abroad.
Bro.
They've got this
Bro.
herb mix.
Yeah, I
you know.
bet they do.
Sharpens the aftertaste. Takes a bit of connoisseurship to appreciate it, but it really pleases the palate.
Okay,
You know, funny, I
Cornelius.
never took you for a cheesehead.
Well, because I'm not. I just need something to calm my nerves from time to time. It helps me with my speeches.
Yeah, sure it does.
Uh-huh.
Jack, I'm no saint. You of all people should know. But if someone tries to sell you that they are, don't trust them.
You know what? That's solid, Cornelius. That, my friend, is solid. I'll take that. I'll take that, buddy. Hey, yo, soup the nuts over here. Got the friggin' soup the nuts over here. Might as well top up ammo. Mouseburg Herald. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, this article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings, ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. Sits right beside a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. Actually, what we want are the comics. And I'm just going to keep buying these comics as they come up. And then eventually, we're going to have the full comic book that we'll be able to read through. All right, so I'm thinking we... Ooh. Man, I'm thinking we take the Meiser up to full tilt. Yeah? Take the Meiser up to full tilt. Yeah. We'll take the Meiser up to full tilt, and then... I mean, we could upgrade the Devarnisher, but I don't feel like we need to, because it doesn't increase damage. It already one-shots a lot of enemies. Like, it's already really... It's already really good the way that it is. Increase projectile count. What's that mean, though? Does that mean we'd be able to get more people with a single shot? Because that could be good. Clip size and max ammo. I mean, that's always good, but it doesn't feel like we really need it. Recoil is kind of, I don't know, it's irrelevant on this weapon. What does increased projectile count mean? Wonder if that means we could hit multiple enemies with one shot. If so, that could be a worthwhile upgrade. But I think we'll just roll with this for now. Okay. Is that everybody that we need to talk to back here at the hub? Guess so, yeah. Got everybody here. Got everybody here. So let's save. And let's head to Curdsville next. Bada bing. Bada friggin' bing over here. Bada friggin' bing. Here we go, Curdsville. Let's do it.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Welcome to Curdsville. You. Ooh. Bada friggin' bing. I guess that's back to the car. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Aesthetically, this is my favorite level so far. Okay, wait a minute. There's something going on here. Wait, what's this all about? Oh no, tell me I'm stuck. You got, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Really? Really, Jack? Really, Jack? Is that how we're doing it? Is that really how we're doing it, Jack?
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it. This is fine.
Well, well, well.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
Spooky.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
What are we
Au
getting?
revoir, c'est revoir, plus
Warding
tard,
charm,
Cheryl.
huh? Warding
way
charm
or
times 1. What's the warding charm? Warding charm times 1, huh? Okay. Come on, buddy. What you trying to do, son? What you trying to do, young man? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking that next upgrade might be the Lewis gun or Tommy gun or whatever it's called up to level 3. I think that might be the next upgrade. That or the shotgun. Ooh.
Will you look at that? A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
Oh no, we got the double barrel shotty, son. What?
Put in the Hornbacher.
Oh no, it's out of bullets. Oh, son of a bitch shot me behind a wall. Did you see that?
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Oh, wait. The shotgun takes... Oh, what am I filled up on cheese? Is the max 9 for cheeses? I guess. So it looks like the boomstick takes different ammunition than the shotgun does. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wow. And the boomstick's max ammo you can carry is 9. Damn. Damn. We might actually need to upgrade this one next. Yeah, we might need to upgrade the boomstick next, man. Get that max ammo upgraded. Know what I'm saying? What do we have here? Okay. A little teleport? All right. I see you, Sneaky. Ooh, son of a bitch. Got me. Well, well, well. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tryers cheese pump key. This is where we came from, right? And this just loops around here. Okay. Gotta feel a little bad shooting that nice pumpkin. I feel a little dumb shooting that nice pumpkin for sure. I was ready. I was ready to throw down on his ass, bro. I was fucking ready. I was ready to throw down with that pumpkin.
Great. A bunch of zealots loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
Should have shotgunned those fools. I knew it was going to be just money by how easy it was. You can tell if it's something good, like, immediately. Man. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite level so far. Look at how big these levels are getting, too, man. Oh, I see what's back there. I see what you got back there. Okay, there's the manor. I think that's where we're going, but let's give this a little investigation first, though. I have to remember that I have that big cannon too, man. Look at this. Well, well, well. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that whatever is going to happen here probably triggers after I talk to that guy up there at the manor gate. So I'm probably going to get ambushed here, and I'm going to have to survive this to get into the manor gate. So we might as well go ahead and do it. Let's get
The
a...
church. That rings a bell.
Guess might as well get a little look at the level. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. Here we go.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
Yeah, this is going to trigger
Let's
the
see,
ambush.
I'm a PI, and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
Well, technically,
How
it is
about
the
a little
double-barrel
tune on
shorty,
The world's tiniest violin.
because it is a shorty.
More
So,
stubborn
you know.
than my ex-wives.
It works.
Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
What say you?
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scales a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't
His
know.
wife?
Responsibilities.
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll shave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, Coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, get absolutely fucked. Come on. I had that. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. I see what we got to do. Yep. Suck on that, buddy. What do we have here? Second place for Betty Lynch. For the unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Betty Lynch grew up in the village near the Curd family grounds. A rickety frame holds an award for a school acting contest. It reads, for Betty Lynch, for the unparalleled ability to erase herself from head to complete and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Second place.
Well, well, well.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
Oh my God.
Losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
We out here kicking Pluto in the face now. I know, bro.
How about a revenge dinner first?
Pluto's my favorite Disney character, too.
Who knows? Maybe something more?
God forbid.
It doesn't feel
I
good.
get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Damn right, lady. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you on board, lady. Oh, snap. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Check out the windmill. Ah. We have some ammo for this thing somewhere. Let's try out this boomstick a little bit. Guess not. I guess no ammo. Ooh.
No power.
That
no
hurt?
key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Got 14 punches for you.
Well. What's this? What's this? Oh, I see you, buddy. I see you up there. I see you up there. Ooh, you like that?
The Discord.
Go in and go.
come on. How did he tag me? Come on. Did you see those fucking skills on display there and he still tagged me? That's some shenanigans, bro. That is some straight shenanigans. Heavy shenanigans. Heavy, heavy shenanigans. Shenanigans. Okay.
No, sir.
Oh, shit.
Enter the green.
Dang it. Gotcha! Gotcha! Ooh, what's this? Little piece of comic book. You know what? I'm finding a lot of Tommy gun ammo, so I guess I need to be using this Tommy gun more. Okay. Shenanigans. All right, here we go.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
Whiz bang clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. DeBoom Bachlan. This game's phenomenal, man. It's fantastic. I am really, really enjoying it. The hand-drawn artwork is just spectacular. Everywhere, everything's hand-drawn. Story-wise, it's a really good, perfectly competent, like, classic noir story with all the dark elements, despite the fact that it takes place in a completely cartoon, rubber hose cartoon mouse world. Weapons feel good. And, like, the actual gameplay, the boomer shooter gameplay, it's tight. It has so much more to the gameplay than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be really, really simple, and it actually turns out to be a very competent boomer shooter with a lot of really cool, fun mechanics. Really interesting levels that are just like a lot bigger than I was expecting. Just a lot more than I was expecting. Whoa now. Whoa now. Let's everybody calm down. Let's everybody calm down, yeah? Let's everybody calm down. Everybody relax. Let's all just relax, all right? Oh, look at, look at here. Look at Shorty got back. Should I ask her for a dance? Hold on, there's too many in the baseball card. I highly recommend it, bro. For the price, it's really a great game. It really is. Really is. I've got a I've got a video on the channel I just posted this morning where we go through and comment on IGN's review of the game. I talk a little more in depth about it there. But basically that's the main points though, man. Like really competent, really fun, wacky boomer shooter with a very cool noir detective story and an amazing art style. Highly recommend it. Price to performance, the game that you get out of it, like I said, is significantly more than I expected. I would have been happy with a far simpler game, but it turns out to not be that. It turns out to be a really cool game. All right, so should we grab this thing now or should we wait to see what happens next? Because I have a feeling we're going to get jumped down here, but I just don't know when it's going to happen, and I don't want to burn that thing before we... Can't get me, sucker. Sucker! I don't know if you just saw that, but I mean, the athletical prowess, the tactical proficiency on display. I mean, I'm not one to toot my own horn or nothing, but I mean, god damn, the kid is like untouchable. Those dudes hurt, man, if they hit you. Ooh. Shit, son. Shit, son. Shots on point. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Are you still playing Arc Raiders? Yes. Yeah, definitely. Like still have it installed, but we've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert, loving Crimson Desert. We took a break from Crimson Desert to play this. And also Pragmata just came out, which I really want to check out as well. So we're still playing Arc Raiders, but you know, Arc's, it's a live service game. It's not going anywhere. So like, I'm just I've said before, I'm just following my bliss. You know what I mean? I'm just picking up the games that look fun and interesting. And honestly, like, it's a little bit of a side rant, I guess, here. So when I started this channel, I started it as a Battlefield 6 channel. I started it when Battlefield 6 came out. That's like kind of what motivated me to start streaming. And I started it as a Battlefield 6 channel. We played Battlefield 6 every day for like the first couple months of the channel. Then we moved on to Arc Raiders. And just recently, I've kind of moved on to playing some single player games and just playing stuff that looks fun to me. And I'll be honest, man, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really having a lot of fun just playing the games that look fun to me. And when I first started streaming, I was really afraid to play single player games because I felt like nobody would want to like hang out and see single player games. But turns out that's not the case. Like, so yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, just kind of following what I think is interesting and makes me happy. So yeah, exactly, man. There's like so many good games out right now. And games like Ark and Call of Duty and Battlefield, like those live service games, they're not going anywhere. So I figured like we can always go back to that stuff, you know, because there's gonna be, especially coming into the summer, Steam sales coming up, right? There's just gonna be so many opportunities to play so many cool games in the next couple of months. And so I figure there's definitely gonna be downtime when not a lot of great games are out, and we'll like go back to some of those other games then. But until then, yeah, I don't know, like we might play it here and there, you know? Especially after we get done with Pragmata and you know, Crimson Desert, which I feel like I'm going to be playing Crimson Desert for the rest of my freaking life, but I'm okay with that. Totally okay with that. But yeah, man. Yeah. That's kind of a really long way of saying yes, but not at the moment. You know what I'm saying? All right, do we have all the ammo that we need? I guess we picked up all the ammo. So where are we going? Only thing I don't have ammo for is the acid gun. Oh, what's down there? Okay, so what was I looking for? A gate. One of these gates opened. Which one opened? I can't remember. Oh, this... No, not this one. That's not the one that opened. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Shit, I can't remember where this gate was. That's where we... Is this where we came in? No. That's right. We got it. This is where it was. The cheese pump room. So we gotta go. Wait, what? Where are we going? Where the hell's the cheese pump room? There it is. There's the cheese pump. Found it! Found it! Found it! Found the cheese pump. Jesus Christ.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
Gamers are interested in
poet.
watching games no matter the
I
genre.
didn't even know I was
What's
writing
up, bro?
those words.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Yeah, man, like when I first started this channel, I thought like, okay, you have to pick a game, you have to pick a genre, and you have to stick to that. You know what I mean? And it turns out that's not the case, you know? What you gotta do is just be yourself and have fun. And if you do that, then you really can't lose. You can't lose because you're going to enjoy yourself no matter what. You know, you're going to meet people who are like-minded no matter what, right? So yeah, that's the way to go. I played Battlefield 6 with you. Oh, what is up, my dude? Bro, I haven't seen you in a while, homie. Yeah, I mean, I guess since last time we played Ark like a month or two ago, right? Get another interview at 2. Oh, got another interview at 2. Wish me luck, bro. Good luck, my dude. Good luck, my dude. All the luck, bro. Is this for a tattooist position or something else? What's the interview for? Because I know you're trying to get into tattooing. All right, so explore the lower caves. Oh, right. So it just, okay. It just drained the water, so now we can go down. I wasn't paying attention to what happened there. That's totally my bad. Yeah, boy. Yay, son. Gotti, son, gotti, son, son. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yo, those shots were on point. What was that all about? That was crazy. 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 Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oop. There's our wedding ring.
Thrown down the well.
Oh, no.
Just like that.
No.
No sorry, hun. No nothing.
Damn.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer.
This
Why
dude
not
is
let go of that
awful.
ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
This dude is legitimately awful. It's a fucking multi-wife murdering bastard.
This place sure could use a Wraith Waster's treatment.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite level so far. Oh no, this is going to be a boss fight, isn't it? This is 1000% going to be a boss fight. This last wife is going to be a boss fight. Technically for both. For both what? For a tattoo job and another job? Oh, look above. What did I miss something? What did I miss? Got an interview at 2. Wish me luck for real. Oh, wait, what did I miss? All I'm seeing is got an interview at 2. Wish me luck, brother, for real. So technically for both, look above. I sent it again. What am I missing, bro? What am I missing? I'm not seeing something, my dude. Yeah, I'm not seeing something, man. In chat, you sent it? You didn't send me something here, did you? No. Yeah, it's not showing up. I wonder if it's getting flagged or something. I mean, it is TikTok. Who fucking knows what they're doing? You can never... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. At least I know I'm not crazy. Okay, this is going to be a boss fight. 1000%. All right, brother. Have a good day at work, bro. Hit me up on Discord, man. Definitely.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in
Told you.
marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Shit.
Rise! Rise!
Oh no. Ooh. Ooh, damn.
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Okay. Wait a minute. There's something.
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
I wonder if she hates light. Oh, okay. What light? What light? I don't see any light. Light? What are they talking about? Light? Oh, toggle flashlight. Oh. Oh, you gotta hit her with the flashlight? Is that it? Huh? Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so how do I get this bubble off of her? Okay. All right, this chick is a legitimate pain in the ass. Oh, come on, man. Oh my gosh, come on. This Where the hell is she? Oh, come on. Ah, come on. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Ah, shit. Oh my god, come on, bro. What? Oh my god, come on, this fucking arena.
Put you in your own grave.
Ooh, Jesus. Jesus. Damn, bro. She got me fucked up. This lady got me all messed up. Guess that's it, yeah. All right, lady.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
This lady killed
Well, I'd
3
rather not
wives.
miss that.
3 wives.
I live again.
Ha! I'm back.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
That's what you deserve, buddy. That's what you deserve. At least there's like plenty of health and stuff laying around. So we can get right back up to where we need to be. What is up, Terminator? Yo, bro, I haven't seen you for a while. How you been, bro? I hope you're doing good. Yo, this game's fantastic, my dude. Boom, get mic'd up. You know what I'm saying? You can't touch this. Yo, that's one thing, though. So remember we watched remember yesterday we watched the review. The one thing I will say that he got right is that, so we're playing this on normal difficulty, and we have been able to one-shot like every boss so far, except for the robot Betty, which took us 2 attempts. So, you know, difficulty is, I don't know. Seems like one shot in all the bosses is, you know, a little bit easy, I guess. Yeah, Lupus. Shut up, dude. I didn't fucking... I figured it out, bro. I'm about to head out. Glad you figured it out. Much love. All right, brother. I will see you later. Good luck on your interview. I hope everything goes well, my dude. I'm sure that it will. And we'll see you later, bro. Busy at work? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I've been busy myself, dude. Busy with the baby and everything. It's good to see you, though, man. I'm glad you can make it. Find a little bit of time. A little bit of time to relax is good. Okay, we got everything here. All right, we're good. Let's do this.
Uncle Take Carer, you there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
What's all the ruckus?
Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
That, I believe, is the niece, my dude, remember? Ooh, Jesus. Oh my god, can I not go through there?
What are cultists sniffing around here for?
Gotcha. Oh, you know what, man? We got to be using this boomstick. That's our problem. Cultists surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Angle? What is their angle? Indeed, Jack. Indeed, buddy. What are they looking for? What are they looking for, my dude? Mouseburg Sewers, 1878. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Ah, look at that. Look at that.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What the fuck, man? Jesus. Almost missed that. A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion, is, in truth, his illegitimate daughter. Ah. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow, that discomfort makes Kurd seem just a bit less tense than you remember. Huh.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Huh, indeed. Huh, indeed. All right, those dudes just jacked my ass up, man. Hold on, let's head out here and grab some health real quick. Those dudes mess me up, man. Is that it? 56. Jeez. IGN is so yo, you ain't kidding, bro. You ain't kidding. This game looks sweet. Been following it for a good bit. It's really good, bro. It really is. It's really good, man. I highly recommend it. Oh, getting ready to go out of town, huh? Where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Somewhere good? Vacation? Yeah, this game's phenomenal though, man. It's honestly, it's like so much better than I expected. You know what I mean? Like, I figured that I would like it because of the aesthetic and all the hand-drawn animations and stuff. I knew that I was going to like that. But I wasn't expecting too much gameplay-wise. However, as it turns out, it's actually a really competent shooter. It's actually really good. Yeah, baby. This is what I'm talking about. There we go. Come on, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this? Oh, do you see the snake skills on the kid? Come on now. Do you see the snake skills on the kid? Should say on the old man, but you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Whoa. We're 1000% going to get jumped in this stairwell. Because we have the flashlight out, I just know it. Going to see the wife's family a bit. Heading to Kansas. No shit, dude. That's cool, man. I've never been to Kansas. Like a pro. Yeah. You know, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Cryptic, but we both know that I'm anything but a pro. Yeah, I never been to Kansas, man. Never been there. I'm just waiting for these fools to jump out on me. Well, well, well. Damn, look at her living all...
Who the heck are you?
Like
Leave
a...
it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the
What?
operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
What the other chats don't know, you've been practicing on that Nokia 3310 you found off stream. They may not know, but I see you. Well, because you know it would still be working. You know all those old Nokias still work. Those phones were the shit, by the way, man. Like, I'm gonna finish chewing. Hold up. Oh my God, that's good. I wish I had more of that. Like, from a technology perspective, you know, kind of a pain in the ass. But as a phone, indestructible. You know? I don't make phones like that anymore. You could drop one of those Nokia candy bar phones from like a 5-story building and it would be 100% fine. No problems whatsoever. It didn't have the greatest battery life, but, you know, battery technology is what it is. But those phones, I feel like they intentionally don't make phones like that anymore. Because if they did, nobody would buy new phones. I found that phone in an old Nextel, the Nokia powered on with 25% battery life, bro. Of course it did. Of course it did. And functioned perfectly. I'm telling you, man. Yo, why doesn't Nokia make phones anymore? Why don't they make smartphones? Do they make smartphones? Does Nokia make any smartphones? I know they were making, I had a Nokia. Do you remember Windows Phone? It's like probably almost 10 years ago when Windows Phone was a thing. I had a Nokia Windows Phone. Actually, yo, I probably still have it. I could probably find it. But I had a Nokia Windows Phone. And I mean, it was awful because it was Windows Phone. But it was a Nokia. But now all I see are Samsung. What is it? Huawei, which I don't even think you can get those anymore, right? I guess Google, whoever makes their phones, and like Apple, right? Like, does Nokia even have phones anymore? Oh, Microsoft owns Nokia now. Oh. Nokia Snake was OG. It was OG. That was your like only out. But look, yo, I'll say this. Snake was more of an actual video game than the quote unquote games that they sell on the App Store now, right? Like the games they sell on the App Store now are basically just like slot machines. You know what I'm saying? At least Snake was an actual game. Funny story with the OG Xbox Duke controllers. Oh my God, they were fucking huge, man. I got mad younger and chucked the controller out the second floor window. The controller still were. I believe that. I believe that, man. Those things were chunky. Those Duke controllers were chunky. Big, thick. Yeah, they had didn't they have the really big Xbox thing in the middle too? And they're shaped like a, I don't know, like a bat wing or something. They were kind of awful as a controller now that I think about it. I love the new Xbox controllers. The refined shape. Because this is pretty much evolved from the Duke shape. You know what I mean? Like you can tell that it started out as the Duke and just kind of was refined from there. I love this controller. My only problem with these Xbox Elite controllers, I actually have 2 of them because my first one developed some pretty severe stick drift in the right thumbstick. And I think what I would like to do and what I would like to see in the next, if they were to make this change in the next iteration of the Xbox Elite controllers, if they were to put like Hall Effect, or what's the other one that they have now that's even better than Hall Effect, like the magnetic thumbsticks in here so that they can't develop stick drift. If they were to do that, then I would upgrade this. If not, what I would like to do is get upgrades for both of my Elite controllers to put some kind of better thumbsticks in here that don't develop stick drift. That's like the one really big, I don't know, I guess weakness of these controllers is they just have old school analog thumbsticks that absolutely will drift on you after a while. Like they always drift, you know what I mean? The analog sticks always end up drifting. Which is a bummer. Huge bummer. Have an OG Xbox. It wasn't in my pick because it was plugged into my son's TV with his PS3 and Xbox One. Yeah, that's what's up, dude, that your son's playing the OG Xbox, by the way. That is what's up. You said you had him playing Turok too, right? That's fucking awesome. You got your son playing like retro consoles, man. I wish I still had my retro consoles because I would do the same thing. Fortunately, though, like the Switch has so many of those games on the like the, I don't know, whatever, the online store or whatever. Like you can download the Switch 2 now. You can download a Nintendo emulator, a Super Nintendo emulator, I think a Game Boy emulator, a Nintendo 64 emulator, and I think they also recently released a GameCube emulator. So you can play all those games on the Switch now officially through Nintendo, or you could just do what I do and put all those emulators onto your ROG Ally and play them there, which works wonderfully as well. So, you know, whatever. That is awesome, though, that you've got him playing retro games, man. That is the way, bro. Like we talked about, that is the way. After I picked up an Xbox-shaped controller with extra top bumper buttons, amazing. Yeah. Razer did it with the Wolverine V3 and the GameSir G7 Pro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, man. It's like, I'm telling you, man, like, I've used the PlayStation controller, especially the new PlayStation controller, and man, I'm just telling you, I think that the Xbox controller is an objectively better controller design. It just feels so much better in your hands. So much better in your hands. The button play, just everything, man. I think it's just a better controller design. Because like I said, we have both in the house. So I have used and tried both. And I just, the PlayStation controller does not do it for me, man. I don't think they did a great job with that controller. Hall Effect equals magnetic. Oh, okay. You might be thinking of TMR, which is the same tech, just a bit more advanced. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of then. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Those emulators released on the Switch have a very limited library. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which is like kind of stupid, man. Like, why don't they just put, because like honestly, for emulation, if it were cheaper and easier to get the games I want officially through the Nintendo service, I would, or I wouldn't say cheaper because technically it's free just to, you know, run emulators. But if it was cheap and easier, which it's going to be because emulators can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, right? So if it was reasonably priced and they offered like the full library or at least a large library that included the games that people want to play and not such a limited library, then I wouldn't even bother emulating. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even bother emulating. But the problem is, like you said, the libraries they offer are so limited. I guess it probably has to do with the fact that, like, I guess a lot of the games, they don't have the license to distribute, right? I guess that would probably be it. Would have to be what it is. They just can't legally, because you'd think that they would just throw the ROMs up if they could. Like, what's holding them back from doing so? So it's got to be a licensing issue or something. Microsoft has an issue with the Elite controller allowing TMR Hall effect because of the placement of the rumble packs and magnetic swap sticks. What? With that, they can't use the tech. Same with PlayStation new Pro controller. With really? Are you serious? That sucks, man. I didn't know that. That's stupid. They need to fix that, man, because, like, I don't know. I guess it's not hard to replace the thumbsticks. But I don't know, man. It just, just seems like it just kind of sucks to, like, rip it all apart, replace the thumbsticks with ones that are just going to drift again. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I do love the controller, so. And I've tried, like, the what is it? Scuff? The Scuff controllers that are, like, based off of the Xbox design, and they feel pretty good, but they feel super cheap in their build quality. At least the ones that I have tried. The Scuff controllers feel just really light and plasticky. Which, I don't know, like, maybe some people would prefer. Like, one thing about the Elite controller is that it's pretty damn heavy, but I like the fact that it's heavy. It feels like something in your hands. And it's just a controller, right? It's not like I'm, like, trying to bench the thing or whatever. Like, usually my hands are sitting on my desk with the controller in my hands. And so the weight, like, doesn't bother me, but it feels good in the hands because it's got some weight and some substance to it. And, like, the Scuff controllers I've tried and also something that Microsoft does really well with this controller, if I can get it out of here without hitting 37 buttons on my keyboard again. So something Microsoft does really well with this controller is the back buttons. These buttons, the 4 back buttons, are the best. They are the best placed and, like, best functioning for the way that you hit them back buttons that I have seen on a controller. Like, again, with the Scuff controllers, because I've looked at the Scuff controllers. Like, the back buttons on the Scuff controllers, the way that they have them are just, like, I don't know, man. Like, the way these are, they have, like, just like the way they stick out, and you just have to, like you push them to the side. Because it has, like the way that it fits in there is it's like you push it to the side and it pushes it down instead of having to push, like, down and in or whatever. It's just, I don't know, man. They're just so comfortable and easy to use. It just feels so natural. Like, your hands just go right to where these things are. It's just such a nicely designed controller, man. I don't know. I love it. I love that controller. They'll have to switch back to plastic swappable heads. Razer took the lazy way and removed rumble from the Wolverine to include the new 6. Really? Huh. Why does the rumble prevent them from putting the Hall effect switches in? Is it just like a room thing? Is there not enough room, or does it do something to mess with the like the actual switches? I'm not a Razer fan either. Because the magnetic, because the rumble is all metal and stuff. Okay. I usually can't stand Razer, but you need to go to Best Buy and see if they have a sample of the Wolverine V3. The back buttons, if you use them, are in a great place. I'll check it out. I'm usually not a Razer fan either, man. But that said, I do have my Razer gamepad, what is it called? The Tartarus Pro. That I really like this thing. And I also have, I've got a set of Razer headphones here, and I've got a Razer keyboard here. But like my problem with Razer is I've had so many Razer peripherals break on me in the past. Like before, like way back in the day when I used to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, when it first launched, I played that game with my friends. And back then I had a Razer, it was called the Nostromo, I think back then, or something like that. It wasn't called the Tartarus. It's called the Nostromo or something, but it was like basically the same thing, but it was an earlier version of it. And I went through 3 of those in the span of like 2 years because they would just break. I have this Razer keyboard here that's connected to my streaming computer. It's broken, but it works well enough for the streaming computer. But like several of the keys are like busted, and it's a mechanical keyboard, but the springs in the keys or whatever just break. Like I don't know, man. It's just like the spring in the spacebar key just broke. Like the plastic clip that holds the spring in the spacebar key in just broke off. So the spacebar key just kind of mushes down and it gets stuck. And like, I've just had so many issues with Razer peripherals that I usually will avoid them unless, like, for instance, these headphones, these are the, what are these? These are the cheapos, the Razer something or others. I can't remember, but they're the cheapo Razer gaming headphones. And I got these because I got them for a really good price, and they work, you know, they work perfectly well. But yeah, for the most part, I am also not a huge fan of Razer because of issues that I've had with them traditionally in the past. Just lots of issues with stuff breaking, basically. All right, so we're back at base now. So we got some new clues to pin. Let's check the bar. Okay. Who's this? Cameron Bozo.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll
Thank you.
Double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
It's Cameron Bozo. My mother-in-law just brought me lunch. She's a sweetheart. Millie Curd. So all the people that we rescue are just chilling at the base with us. Let's top up on Boomstick. Bada boom. Bada friggin' boom over here. Bada friggin' boom. Bada friggin' boom over here, huh? Bada friggin' boom. Ruckus or ruse, the clergy roast snatchings. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear. When it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Okay. All right, man, we got some upgrades we can do here. So we've got 6. So we could take... We could upgrade the boomstick to level 3. We could upgrade the Tommy gun to level 3. We could upgrade the loose cannon, or we could upgrade... I know, okay. Or we could upgrade the double barrel Kiss Kiss to level 2. I don't know. Trash at life. The guys above your YouTube live is a furry no lie, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I'm not sure what you're talking about. W moms. Yeah, man. She's legit, man. She's a sweetheart, bro. She's a sweetheart. The guys above your YouTube live is a furry no live, bro. Guys above your YouTube live is a furry no live, bro. What? I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure what you mean, bro. I'm not sure what you mean, homie. So, yeah. So boomstick, I'm kind of leaning towards just taking the boomstick to level 3, or the Tommy gun, the James gun to level 3. I mean, I guess we could do this one, which would give it more ammo. Boosts pushback and burn damage over time. Reduces recoil. Alt fire, a heavy explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy hit. And that seems pretty good. And what does this one do? Increase damage, pushback, and max ammo. Reduce recoil. Bullets pierce the first 3 enemies hit. God, this seems pretty good. I'm thinking boomstick. And upgrade devarnisher to 2. All right. Okay. I like that. All right. Yeah, you're right, because I do use the devarnisher a lot too. Okay. So we need 2 more. We need 2 more to upgrade the devarnisher, but we got boomstick upgraded, which I think was a good call. Because I think my 3 most used guns are still the pistol, the boomstick, and the devarnisher. All right, we're good. We're good there. We already checked the bar, so let's head into the office.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Oh, that's right. She went to go check out some clues, right? She went to go do some investigating of her own. That's what she said. That piercing round and boomstick going to be game changer. Yeah, I think you're right, bro. I think you're right about that too. That's what stuck out to me too. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Okay. Cultist dossier. Betty Lynch's award thing. We got a lot of clues here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Miles Kurd died at a secret show? Who did it? Why? Nothing but question marks here. Okay. We need more clues. We need more clues, gentlemen. We need more clues. All right, off to the wetlands, I guess. Try out the new shotty. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their usefulness?
Yep.
So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high.
Bada
then
boom.
We're out of here.
Bada friggin' boom. Bada friggin' boom over here.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Stop right.
Ooh, yo. The Pierce is for real. Aw, man. I hope I didn't miss anything upstairs. Wasn't sure which way to go there. Ooh, you like that? Huh? You like that?
Oh, man, you really went hard.
Yeah, bro.
What's this raid about, huh?
Pulled a
What are you
gun on
coppers
me.
up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
I don't know, man.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid 'em of those cheese-legging scum.
Your captain's
They're no
crooked,
good no
son.
more. Outlive their
He's crooked.
useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him.
All right, I 100% missed something upstairs. I hope I can go back and get it.
Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Ah, you're kidding me. Come on. Come on, man. I want to check upstairs first. Oh, come on, man. Restart level. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their usefulness?
Yep.
So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Mm-hmm. See that? We had armor up here. We had devarnisher up here. See that? Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Really, I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss like a blueprint or something up there. That's really what I was worried about. Oh, and we missed this safe too. See? Good thing we Good thing we came back. Mm-hmm. See? Good thing we came back. Now we can go downstairs. No regrets. No regrets.
God damn it.
Lower your weapon.
Lower your weapon.
Oh, man, you really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? Really?
He said they're no good.
All right, enough. Now I gotta find the cheeselegger's boss before the crooked cops get him. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Ah, it is. That plane's been flying all around the map for a while now. Let's get a little range going here. Get a little range going. All right, sweet. Ooh, Jesus. Jesus, those dudes hit hard, man. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What have we here? Boys! On to defense. Defense cops be here. Go to Chief Mansion. You know where. Okay. On to defense cops be here. Go to... That's some terrible grammar. Though the grammar is questionable, the note reads. All right.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Ooh. God damn, that shot he hits. That shoddy absolutely slaps now. Come on, sucker. Oh, what? Sucker? Uh-huh. All right. Come on. Give me a little peeky poo. Give me a little peeky poo. Ooh. Got you, sucker. This whole time I've been switching weapons to break those open. I totally forgot you could just kick them.
On you.
Uh-huh. Might have to try out our deck soon here.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Damn! Jesus! These are some fucking tough-ass dogs, bro. Damn, those dudes hurt, man. God damn! Jesus, these dogs, man. Jesus. These dogs are like freaking Terminator dogs. Okay. And what's this? The hell? Oh, shit, son. Shit, son. Shit, son. Okay. What's this? Them thingies. What is that? Is that what I needed for, Huh. Okay. What the hell? Ah, shit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Someone say Terminator? Yeah, what's up, bro? It's those damn dogs, man. Must be your dogs. This is gonna be tough. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh boy. What the hell? Pull the lever to unlock warp pipes. Study the art of plumbing. Little Super Mario reference for you there. Travel through the warp pipe. Okay. Torn out diary page number 2. That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. I live here now, alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers, just like a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across. And when the laughter fades, even the silence abandons me. What? Damn, bro. Damn, homie.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Of course it did. Oh, whoa, back up, bro. Hey now, let's everybody relax. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Yes, they were fast as lightning. It was a little bit frightening. Those cats were fast as lightning. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I do not want to get hit by that guy. Those guys hurt, man. Okay, so guess we're going this way? No, this is where we came in. Going this way. We're going this way. Oh, down, down, left, left, right, right. Yeah. That was the old cheat code. I didn't even realize that. Damn, that flew right over my head, Jeff. Good catch, man. That shit flew right over my head, dude. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What exactly are we doing here? Okay. Okay. All that for some money, huh? All that for some money. A little bit of Luciano. Guess that's everything we need down here. Yeah, I totally missed it, Cryptic, but Jeff caught it. Because, you know, I'm not very perceptive, I guess.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
A whiff of yeast? Motherfucker, what? What did you say, bro? What did he say? You know. Let's see what everybody was kung fu fighting. Yes, they were fast as lightning. Go back. Keep out. Scary, scary. Remember dissonance. Air Malfay is real. Huh. Whatever that means. Yeah, that's right. You better not have any boxes near me, because I'm gonna kick the shit out of them. Them thingies. Okay. Okay. Alright. Kablammy. On the crossroads, I sold my salted cheese. Foyer key. We needs the foyer key. I totally forget that I have those cheeses that I can use for health. Whoa. What's going on here? Fear the Moss Man. Oh, what the fuck? What? Torn out diary, page 3. I am close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, oh, the voice, finally saying its name. The ray of infinite light shining upon me for evermore. What? The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. Okay. Okay. Ooh, foyer key. We got the foyer key. Man, this place is just a fucking maze, man.
The walls sing.
Okay. This is where I needed the foyer key, right? Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh,
Got an eldritch feeling about
boy.
this.
Here we go.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too. But
Oh,
you won't like
boy. Oh, shit, he's putting holes in the floor. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Where is he? Oh no! Oh, damn it. Son of beach. Son of beach. Son of beach. Does it matter if I think the best thing to do with this weapon is to just shoot him and let it do its damage. Oh boy. What? Oh, you motherfucker. Yo, this dude's tough, man. This fight's a total dick move is what this is. I think we're going to change weapons too, actually. Let's try our machine gun, maybe. Oh, come on, bro. Get the fuck. This talking taking floor out though. Yeah, I mean, oh, that mirror sounds like it'd be messy and possibly a stinky one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this dude who wrote those notes. It like this is one of those fights that's like kind of a dick move, you know? Oh, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I can't even, like, see. Ah, that's how you gotta do it. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, you got to shoot the dynamite. It took me a minute to figure out what the hell was going on there. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're golden. We're good. We got this. We got this. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing on a string. On a string, baby. Chicken wing on a string, baby. On a string, baby. Chicken wing on a string, baby. Chicken wing on a string, baby. Oh, Torn Out Diary, page 1. The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Oh, wait a minute. So was it a detective that went crazy? The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old wetlands mansion, but I followed, farther than I ever should have. And for an instant, I saw it, the unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first, it was only dreams. Strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world, but in that moment, I saw it clear. This place, this life. It's just one flat sheet on a bigger board, and beyond it, oh, so much more. I tell myself to walk away, to leave these restless dreams in that rotting town, but I can't. The pull won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish what I started, or at least find another crack in the wall. What? So was it like a detective that came out here in search of a case and went batshit crazy? Oh, fuck you, dude. I hate those guys. I really do. Oh, fucker. Fucker. Got you, suckers. Got you, suckers. Didn't even use the hot pepper. Look at that, huh? Look here.
Here comes the law.
Oh, boy.
No looking back.
Looks like we got another fight with the coppers. Mouseburg Herald, Paradise Moist. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, a special that delves deep into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators.
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
What's this? A strange stick figure resembling a totem, ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch, stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet, there's this itch at the back of the mind, a nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt. Hey, watch out for bombs. All right, bro. I'll be on tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I think I'll be, we've got a doctor's appointment for the kid tomorrow, but I'll be back Thursday, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Have a good day at work. And I'll see you later, bro. We'll see you later. Have a good night, man.
Maybe it is all connected.
Ooh, blueprint. Shibuya. All right, here we go.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Get to the boss before he croaks. What? No. What the hell? Why isn't it opening? Oh, I'm not, because I'm not hitting this derp. I'm an idiot. Jeez. Got it. I got it. I got it. God. Oh, I fucking hate these guys. Oh my God, bro! Bro, stop! Yo, this shit's not... This shit ain't fair. That's some fucking bullshit, man. Throw that dude at me with nowhere to go. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Stop right now!
Jesus. Oops. What's down here? You little fuckers. You little bastards. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Oh, what's this? A police badge smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese is a solid, if sticky, piece of evidence, according to the crooked cop's side activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Diggity dang right, brah. Diggity dang right, briggity brah. Briggity breezy. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Jeez, this level's huge, man. It's all twisty and turny. Nowhere to go. Huh. Found him.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. What I red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get that whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I je suis un goddamn couillon.
What?
Who lied?
The hell you say, bro?
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Maybe someone else too, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Why we even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know?
You get into human trafficking.
Half full kind of thing.
That's what happens to you.
Everything was going fine.
You certainly ain't going to be getting into business with good people.
Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Uh-oh.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
Uh-oh.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry and relent.
Uh-oh. Who's coming, buddy? Who's coming? Who hurt you?
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
My Scuffin' McCloud.
Knocking off swamp rats. That's near against the law, mucker.
Uh-oh.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Okay. So... So now we gotta find our way out of here. Okay, we got this. Hey, old cheese legger.
Old timer, what's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese been tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard in PE, and together we will dine.
Oh my god.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well,
Hey, we found it.
Since I was just a boy, and I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait.
I love this dude.
But if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my man. And fetch me my list of things. Marty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Matt John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling.
What is happening right now?
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Oh, I got 2. I need 3.
How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to my...
No, still look...
Well, what's that look, my boy? You got a misbegotten shrew.
Oh, I need to find one more.
Off with you.
I've got 2. I need to find one more. Dag nabbit. And I got the popo on my tail. If you were to count up all the buenos in this situation, the total number you would have would be no. No buenos. Oh, that's the way out of here. Where is the last of the thingies? It's gonna be a box. Oh, Isa. Am I gonna find
It's
it?
already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese letters pronto.
I've got 2 out of the 3 boxes of thingies. Gotta find the 3rd box. What is this? Okay. All right. Where's the third box? Have I been in here? I haven't been in here, have I? Where's this go? Oh! Secret found. Are the thingies in here? Please be in here. No, no thingies. No thingies. Come on. Give me the thingies. Give me the thingies. Give me the thingies, bro. And we've been all throughout here, right? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh, I have no idea where they could be. I don't have even the faintest idea. I mean, I've been through all of this. Maybe they're back. Maybe I missed something in that main building. It seemed like there was a lot of different ways to go in that main building. We'll go check there. No entry. Man. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna find these things. This is all flooded. We might have missed them. We must have missed them somewhere. This level's like so big and like labyrinthine, you know what I'm saying? I must have missed them somewhere, man. Must have. I don't know. I don't know where they could be. I got 2 out of 3. That sucks. 2 out of 3. So close, man. So close. So damn close, bro. God, that sucks, man.
Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
Oh no. Who's shooting me? Yo, how do I keep falling in the fucking water, man?
Some of them thingies.
Platform slippery when wet. Yeah, maybe I'm what is lighting me on fire? What the fuck is lighting me on fire?
Elba, have a taste of it!
Oh, these fucking... God, man, I can't even see these little shits flying around. I think it's the guys flying. I don't think it's the water. I think it's the guys flying. Because it's happening to me even when I'm not in the water. But you can't see them, man.
Some of them think.
This is a shit fight, man. I don't know. Maybe it is the water. I can't fucking tell. Yeah, see, it's happening when I'm not even in the water. There's something like... Yo, this is like... This fight is legitimate garbage. God, man. Nope, there's no fucking way. This is crazy. Yeah, this fight is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Some of them thingies.
Yeah, like what is lighting me on fire, man? I'm not in the water. Nothing is shooting me. Like I don't fucking get it, dude. I do not. Like what is lighting me on fire?
Some of them thingies.
But like it happens before he even shoots me. See? Like he hasn't even shot at me yet. Maybe it's got to be the water, but it happens when I'm not in the water too. Like I don't get it, man.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Oh, come on. Man. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck, man?
Some of them think.
The guy with the shotgun might be hitting you before the bullet animation. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, man.
Them thingies are coming together.
Jesus Christ. Alright, this is the first boss fight that, like... This legitimately sucks.
Some of them think.
This legitimately sucks.
Them thingies are coming together.
Oh my god.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them think. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Oh, fuck, man. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Ah, damn it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Some of them.
This is just fucking obnoxious, dude. What the fuck? I didn't even fucking touch the water, bro. I didn't even touch the water.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
That's yes when we shake. Elba, have a taste of it. Steal the thing straight with you. Try to shoot
Sweet. Sweet. Fucking sweet, bro. Fucking sweet. absolutely fucked. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Persistent bastard.
Hmm.
Let's see if there's anything worth taking.
Jesus.
If there's still a him to take from. This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Jesus Christ. Red mist all over again. It really was, bro. It really was. It really was. Wait. So... Did I get the third... Did I get the third, Collect 3 thingies for the old cheese legger. He kept saying something about the thingies when the fight started. Did the fight give me the third thingy? I mean, I can't really get back to the... Yeah, I can't get back to the... I can't get back to land, so I guess not. F it. We're getting out of here. We are so getting out of here. Oh my god, that fight was awful. Oh. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet
Now,
baby
where's
Jesus.
Corny?
Look at this dude, drunk as shit. Homie, pull it together, bro.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, Well, I know you'll crack this case.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna crack it.
But
All right.
that
crack it,
redlining
all right.
business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Man, anybody who says that the story to this game doesn't deal with like some legitimately like mature and dark subjects doesn't deserve to be writing video game reviews, and certainly shouldn't be working for a major video game publication of which initials
Jack,
we won't mention.
you ever thought about retiring?
No. No, I don't
Oh, you
retire.
know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
Good old Jack Pepper. Talks a mean game, but he's got a heart of gold. Nothing but a softie inside. Get past that rough exterior. Nothing but a big old softie. Nothing but a big old softie. Good old Jack. We love you, Jack. You're a good guy, Jack. You're a good man, Jack Pepper. Good man. We never did find that third thingy. Which really, really chaps my pooper, I'll tell you. Ooh. Really chaps my pooper, I'll tell you. Mossman Lives. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red-painted Mossman Lives is splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated 8/20/25. What? Wait a minute. Is this a time-traveling newspaper? Gents, I think we have a time-traveling newspaper here. 8/20/25? What? What's up, Tamarella?
So, What's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Tammy shut his ass down, didn't she? Old Tammy Tumbler shut his ass down. Business idea. We create our own review network. Rating system of skip it through. Yeah. Reviews must be 1 minute, 11 seconds every review. I love it. I fucking love it, dude. I absolutely love it. Yeah. I love it. Fantastic. I'm in. I'm 100% in. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of the double barrel. I think the regular boomstick is better. Then you have sub ratings on difficulties of easy through I fucking hate this, but I love it. Yeah. Yes. 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 I love everything you're saying right now. I'm on board with. Every single thing you're saying right now, I'm 1000% on board with, dude. I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it, dude. We can start doing it on the channel. Do it on the channel, then post it, man. There's only one way to start, right? That's start doing it. What do we upgrade next? I think we just wait. We just wait till we have some more blueprints, I think. We could upgrade the devarnisher, but I just... No, man, I don't really feel like... What's the next upgrade? Increases projectile count. See, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if that means it'll hit more enemies. If so, that sounds... I mean, that sounds useful. It already does really good damage, though. It takes a minute for it to do its damage. But it stuns the enemies while it does the damage, so that doesn't really matter. Pin your far wetlands clues. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pin the clues. All right, we got the stick figure. A strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch. Stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet, there's this itch at the back of the mind, a nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt.
So...
whatever that means. Cheeselegger boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths. All right, so we got the Cheeselegger route. That's got to be a good clue. Okay, I knew that.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
Yes, you do, Jack. Yes, you do. We got MacGuffin's notes, whatever this says. Egypt scientists leaving track true to Boggin Depths trail, and the cops obsessing over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy. From the hooded loonies at Mangia and Mangia, whatever that is. Okay.
The hell's Manja and Manja?
Manja and
Or
Manja.
Secret Show. Both got cult fingerprints all over them.
Yeah, they do.
Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and mages and crazy.
Okay. Now we've got Cheese Stained Badge. That's the tie-in with the cops. Okay, and the last one is this Dirty Note. Which...
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Look at this board, man. This thing's coming together here. This is coming together here, fellas. Okay. Well, talk to Cameron Bozo. That's definitely our guy who speaks streets and majors in crazy for sure. That's him. I feel like I could get back there. That's something that we haven't really tried to do, is like break the geometry in this game yet. I think they got a good wall there.
Hey, Stinktail.
Stinktail.
What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads.
Yeah, the flies around his tail.
Oh,
Stinktail, I guess.
Manja's secret
Yeah.
show, of course. Huge
That's
fan.
fucking
Can't
gross,
miss it.
man.
Clowns, mimes, the Wikes. Must have been there at least
That
once.
is really nasty.
No, I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Okay. Alright, so we got head to the depths and head to Manja and Manja's secret show. So I guess we'll do the depths first. And then do Manja and Manja. Let's talk to Millie first.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper. Are you going someplace fun?
I might be.
Go someplace fun and bring me a gift.
And look at
If
her.
I'll get a...
Oh, bring me balloons, Jack. Lots of balloons.
Look at her teeth.
And
She's
why would I...
insane.
Calling my dad.
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
Does she not know that her dad was murdered? I'm not going to tell her. Check the secret show for balloon packs. Okay. All right, so that must be the depths. And there's the secret show. Enter the depths. All right. Yeah, he did.
They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out.
All right. Boop 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 boo. Boop-a-da boop-a-da boom. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-a-da-doop-a-da-doop-a-da-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Vaudeville Girls. Hanging right above the bed. Got me. Whoa. Whoa. What's this doing down in the sewer? Watch it now, Bubba. Ooh. Go back. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Ah, you little shit. No? Is there something else keeping the door locked? Yeah, there's something keeping this door locked. Oh. Vent. Got it. That's it.
Creepy crawly vency mousy.
There we go. There we go. Jesus. Right.
Blast it away.
What are these?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Jesus. God damn, man. Object of interest photograph. Transport cages and scientific gizmos, most definitely connected to the shrews and science?
One points to another.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Crooked cops. Guess that means I'm heading in the right direction.
Shit. Damn it, man. I'm getting tired. That's my problem. I'm getting tired. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Definitely getting tired. Okay. Dude, lit my ass up. Okay. So, got it. Huh.
Morning, Betty.
This lady
How is it
again.
morning? Kind of dark in here.
Aye. Dark it be, Shell. But I can show you the way to the light.
But
Oh, can you?
I won't die, right?
Course you will, baby. One day. Same as all living things. Well, most all. Now, turn around, Shell. Once you go down, we'll be meeting soon enough.
I like this lady.
Call me a cheesehead, but that elevator wasn't here before.
All right, we're back in business now. We're back in business. Oh, man. Woo. Well, gentlemen, I think that's going to be about it for me today. I have to try and call the school district back because I still have not gotten a hold of them. And got to do that before it gets too late. I think they're open, hopefully, 8 to 5. 8 to 5 or 8 to 4. I can't remember. But, yep, that's going to be it for me. Mr. Cryptic, take care, brother. Jeff, if you're still there, take care. Mr. Spider, I'll see you, gents. Like I said, not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, but if not, I'll definitely be back Thursday. So you guys have a wonderful night. As always, thank you for hanging out. I love you guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you next time. I'm out of here.